Hello, 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 hello. Hi, 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 everybody. How is everyone? Is everything going good? Everybody okay? Hi to Rocky. Hi, hi, hi. You just realized it's October? Alright, well, welcome to the month of October. You remember last October's stream? Well, hey, that makes one of us. Yeah, there's only 3 more days. Look, my month has had a lot of stuff in it. A lot of it was not great. So, anywho. I figured I would go ahead and dust off the old Halloween model. It was still sitting around. Actually, last Halloween was the reason why I made the goblin model. So, yeah. And hey, Cloud. Hello. Hi, hi. Man, I feel that. I feel that down in my bones. Sometimes it's hard to remember. I don't know what's going on with Nightbot. Oh, hold on. Let me. Okay, you should be able to do it. you should be able to use the follow age command again. So, yeah. It looks like they apparently tried to make some changes to Nightbot, like to their control panel and stuff. So, it is what it is. But anywho. Okay, I don't know why it's being stupid then. Maybe follow age just doesn't work, because I'm currently logged in. Well, I'll tell you what, I can tell you how long you've been following. You've been following since April 25th of 2023. And you have been subbed for the last 4 months, so. When in doubt, I can tell you. So yeah, it's been a little over a year. Alrighty, time to drop on in, boys. Alright, here we go. Yeah, you've been following for a while. And I am immensely grateful. Thank you. Hoo-yah! Sound the motherfucking horn, a champ is coming! Hello, Fox. Hello. Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Mega ultra super thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alrighty. So, I received official permission
Friendly
from
reminder
Gamma.
that you deserve all of the love, affection, kindness, niceness, and all other good things that you receive for being such a wonderful person, a fabulous streamer, and a beautiful soul. Also, don't forget to blink.
I never forget to blink. See? I just blinked. But no worries, I am keeping my eyes plenty watered. I'm keeping myself plenty watered. I have my coffee. It is currently brewing in my French press right here. It should only take a couple more minutes. But let's see. Thank you, Listless. Thank you. Mwah. Now, what was I
cast.
saying?
Manual breathing.
Alright. So I got permission from Gamma to do the art of her for the V-Holokini set. So she is now a confirmed subject. She will be in it. So that's a big win in my book. So we're just gonna go briefly over who I have done and who I have not. We still have a bunch of names that I haven't quite gotten to. So we have Gamma. Gamma is now confirmed for the project. We have Maple Squid Arts. She is confirmed for the project. We have Viz, who is confirmed for the project. We have Space Zam, who is confirmed for the project. We have Magenta Inpu, who is confirmed for the project. We have Une Angelic, who is confirmed for the project. We have Darcy, the Pepper VTuber, who is confirmed for the project. No worries, F. If you are able to return, go ahead, return. If not, that's okay. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you. So we have Darcy, the Pepper VTuber. This is one that I had to redo because I didn't like how the original one was going. So I have redone Ravel's. So this is Ravel's new pose. So we have Ravel, the cyber AI VTuber. We have Protokura, the drippiest of the lot. Talk about Ravel, and they shall appear. Hey, Ravel. Hey, Total Super Cutie Pie. Hello. Mwah. I was just showing everybody the new art of you, so. Boop. Let's see. Protokura is a part of the project. King Lemon is where we left off last time. This is where we ended the last stream. So. Yep. This is where we left off. I went a little overtime to be able to finish this one. Or, you know, have it complete enough that when I start doing the finalized, the finalization, this one is, this one is gonna be, most of the way done, So here are the ones that I have done off stream today. So here is Cloud. I have no idea what you're talking about, Zamzam. I have not a single clue. But anyway, so here is Cloud. Cloud's I went with a POV Kabedon kind of pose here. And I also was going to be putting like lots of little like drips and drops of like rain or something. It was going to be a Kabedon in the rain was the idea. And as you can see, I know what I'm doing when I'm actually posing a character. I do. I promise. I actually do know what I'm doing, but the cleavage kind of obscures everything, so you can't see the rest of the actual body work that went on. Yeah, unfortunately you can't see them because they got the big top. So kind of took this one as my cue. Plus, you know. So that's Cloud. I worked on the one for Sarek, the punk rocker artist VTuber. She's super cool. She's super amazing, very talented. If you're not already following her, go follow her. She is amazing. Oh. Oh, Canuck! No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you need to depart to go and do D&D, don't worry about it. And thank you so much for coming by. Thank you. One day we're gonna have to be in a game together, Canuck. One day we're gonna have to do a game together. 6969, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. So, this was Sarek. She got a tube top. I may change this to like a belted spike collar, but for the moment it's basically just a little studded collar, or like a studded choker. And then we have petition to add Fletcher. I'll add Fletcher. There's not a whole lot of room to add Fletcher, but I will make the effort. So that's Sarek. Now the next one on the list is please nobody report me. Please nobody report me. Because it's Fox. And yeah. I decided to make Fox well endowed this time, so there you go. Full glory. I'm not gonna keep this open for too long. I don't want to get in trouble. But yep. And then we have the last one that I've managed to do today, and that is Polyantheras. I did Polly. I did Polly. Do 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 do. I decided to go with a pressed against the screen kind of a meme here. So yeah, I gave her the buggy legs straight up to the mid thigh and everything. I do like drawing insect legs and some insect parts. Drawing full bug body is hard, but I do like doing insectoid parts. So please don't get me banned. I literally cannot afford to be banned. But also, hey Kay, hello, 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 hi, hi, hi. So, with that, I have basically gotten myself most of the way through, maybe about halfway through all of the names that I have here. So today we are going to be doing Cheese. We're going to be doing Cheese the girl, who I was the artist behind the reference sheet. So hopefully I'm not. Hopefully I can do the same model that I did the art of justice. Like I actually drew all of this, so I should presumably be able to draw it again. You have not heard. I am doing what I am calling the V-Holokini project, where I am doing VTubers, and I am putting them all into holographic bikinis. See? And there are such splendid examples as Ellie from V-Swarm. Aha, see, I remembered. Yesterday I was tired, but yeah, I now remember. So we have Ellie from Nova Swarm, and then we have me. There is also one other example that I did not include before. Let me go ahead and fix that, because it should be right. Where is it? Should be right here. Oh, duh, I'm literally looking straight at it. Okay. So here's the one of me, here's the one of Ellie, and here's the one of Cove the Goblin. So yeah. There is a lot of, I really hope that helicopter is not looking around for my roommate. So, a scary thing happened earlier. My roommate and his girlfriend, like, popped in and like, left. There's a lot of stuff still left sitting around. And then the police came by and were asking after, them. So I was like, huh? I'm sorry, you're looking... Why? What? So I was like, I have no idea where they are. I just heard them kind of like... I heard them farting about downstairs, and then... I was just sitting in my room doing my own thing, like I always do. But yeah. So, if I end up having to leave, there is a possibility it's because I'm answering the door because it's the police. And they may be following up on something. So, just be aware that is a possibility. It is a non-zero chance. It's the po-po! Yeah, well, actually, not my roommate. They were asking for his girlfriend. Which was the really weird part. But anyway. So, yep. I'm doing a Holokini project where I am taking VTubers and like creator friends. And I am putting them into holographic bikinis. Hence, the V-Kini, the V-Holokini project. So, yeah. If you or VTubers that you know might be interested in that kind of thing, there is a she doesn't have a Twitch. I know, but she is a creator that I made a Holokini art of before. Before I limited it to pretty much just VTubers. Cove is a super cutie. But anyway, so we've still got, this is Cheese the Girl, major, like, supporter of the channel, good friend, very, very fun, creative person. They stream as well, so, you know, always take the time to go and check them out. I would shout them out, but I am stupid and I don't know how. I think, unfortunately, you have to do it the like, long, truncated way. But, so Cheese is gonna be the first one that I rough out today. Wow, it's like you have mods! Well, I don't want to, like, drop all of these on you guys. What's her at? It should be Cheese the Girl. Like, her name is actually, like, Cheese, I think. I don't know. What's a mod? I don't know. I think it's those things that you put onto your video games that makes them run all weird and breaks the engine and kills your computer. I think so. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah. Massive ordinary day. Hey, how you doing there? I try not to run mods because I don't like my computer, like, committing seppuku. So yeah. So Cheese is gonna be the first one. Then another person that we're gonna be, attending to. We're going to be doing... Sorry, just having to move a few names around. Okay. No, I love my moderators, but I hate game mods because game mods make my computer unstable. Hi, hello, skittish kitty, hello, hello, hi, hi, hi. I'm doing okay. What? Will do. Swim safely, Cross. Swim safely. Alrighty, so after cheese, we're gonna move on to Siege Barista. This is gonna be fun, because I've never drawn art of Siege before. Ever. But I definitely have ideas when I saw Siege's design, and I was like, yes. I was filled with glee because I had many ideas, delightful ideas. All right, so after Siege, it will be Jiraki. Jiraki will be the one to get a, will be the next one on the block. Then after Jiraki, we'll move on to Tibby Moth. Tibby is super cutie pie, and I look forward to doing the, I look forward to doing the rough for their design. Yeah. Then after Tibby, it's going to be Nuts. Nuts is going to be the next on the list. Then after Nuts, Marshmallow Bunny. Marshmallow was keen on joining in on the fun. No, these are not commissions. This is part of the V-Holokini project, where I am going to basically make lewd holographic bikini art of as many VTubers as I can pack into one Photoshop file. So, Marshmallow Bunny here. Then, Judo Kame. Did I complete the ludifications? I'm kind of having this sub in for the ludifications because some of the stuff I've done is quite lewd. So let me go ahead and show you what I mean. I'm pretty sure some of this definitely qualifies as ludification, so. Yeah. So as far as like proper ludifications, you know, traditional ones that I normally do, these are kind of the replacement for the time being. Oh, this does not have a cap. V-Holokini does not have a cap. If you are a VTuber and you follow me on Blue Sky, you can have a slot. Literally the only qualifications: you need to be a VTuber, you need to follow me on Blue Sky, and you need to share the post about the project. So that is it. Those are the only qualifications. The only exceptions that I've made so far are to Zamzam, who is my moderator, and Cove, because Cove is Cove is an artist, not really a streamer, but I had already made her Holo Bikini before I decided to do this full-fledged project. Jiraki, being on Twitter is fine. So, I'm just not going to be on Twitter myself after 2 days' time, because I will be deleting my my Twitter account on the 30th. So it is because you do a lot of hard work here helping me moderate my stream. That's why you got the exception. So yay. So yeah, the only qualifications: VTuber, follow, share the post that I made about all of this. And the sharing of the post thing can take, you can take your time on trying to fish around for that. No big rush. But also, let me go ahead and let's get to the oh right, Naz the Neko is also on the list. I'm looking forward to this one. I've got ideas. Steez Hornsby made it onto the list. Yeah, now that they are getting the traction, and they are the refuge. They are the goal that the horrendous crumbling blue bird of Oblivion could not quite reach. They couldn't reach the blue sky. Probably that second one. Now that I see, that makes sense. That's a good idea, Canuck. I will probably change it to that. Maybe not fully delete the account, but I will rename it to account closed, go to red. Gamma. Oh my god. Everyone who is not following and loving and adoring Gamma, go follow, love, and adore Gamagachi VT. She is the best. Literally the best in the world. Can we get her a shout out before she crumbles into tiredness? Thank you so much for coming by, sweet wonderful bean. Thank you. You didn't have to stay up for so goddamn long. Go get yourself some sleep. It is 2 a.m. your time, girl. Go get yourself some sleep. Rest. Treat yourself well. You have had a heckin' day. You've had a heckin' day, a heckin' week, and a heckin' month. So let's. You need to take care of yourself. Thank you. But go take care of yourself, okay? Go take care of yourself. Go get sleep. You deserve it. And I love you too. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Mwah. No. She is much better at taking care of herself than I am. I am the bad one. I am the bad frog who will stay up to 6 a.m. working on doodling art when I should be trying to sleep. Totally not outing myself right there. It's like, oh man, I'm so tired. I have no idea why. No, I'm pretty sure I know exactly why. It's because I was doing art. But anyway, so yeah, Steez Hornsby. Then we have Major Ursa. This is a new acquaintance over in Blue Sky. So, boop. Yes, I say many things. I make many promises. I make many promises of taking care of myself. I don't actually fulfill almost any of them. Because I can rest plenty once I've collapsed. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So Major Ursa is another person in the is another person that I have met over in Blue Skyland. So theirs will be an interesting model to do. They've also asked that I don't oversize the chest too much, but they are actually the reason for this little note here on the screen. So I had to make I had to make sure that yeah, do not make chest oversized for Major Ursa. So I had to make a special note to remember that. Let's see. Then we have Yobo Ghosty. They are also a Blue Sky acquaintance. They are a new acquaintance. Of course, of course, of course, of course. I am super happy to just have more people. I was afraid that this project was gonna sputter out, like the last time I started it. Because I said I wanted to do a series of holographic bikini art, but it kind of fizzled. So I'm picking it up again as my way of trying to rebuild my my following on Blue Sky, since I am leaving Twitter. Let's see, so Yobo Ghosty. Yuki Tsukimori is another acquaintance that I have recently made over in Blue Skyland. Millie has been included, so I'm super excited. I am super glad. Plus, being told that Yuki is or Millie is a kaiju, as a kaiju VTuber, I am looking forward to I am looking forward to making massive scale stuff, because that's actually something I did a lot of when I was doing comic artistry before becoming a VTuber, really before becoming an online independent artist. I did a little bit of comic art. A lot of I did like supplementary stuff, and I did draft completions for certain kinds of shots and frames that the other artists didn't have time to complete on their own. So I would just get the ball rolling by composing really big, more complicated scale shots. I did a lot of splash pages. Did a lot of like double page spread splash. And in a couple of those instances, I did giant characters, and I would have to like draw them interacting with a scaled environment of some kind. So I look forward to doing that again for Millie. And Veni Okojo. Veni is included on the list, and I look forward to adding in the little scrunkly stoat. I look forward to adding the stoat in. It will be fun. So I have a whole bunch of people to put in, and I don't have infinite time to work. So let's go ahead and surprise adopter. Veni is actually Veni is a femboy VTuber, and I was given permission to complete the feminization for making Veni completely girly. So just I have been prohibited from giving a massive Doban Hankaros. So, here we go. So, what kind of pose should we do for cheese? So cheese is very like gadget from it is very like it wasn't gadget, it was Gidget. Gidget from uh bu- 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 Chippendale's Rescue Rangers. God, my memory. Bleh. Yeah, Chippendale. Yeah, Chippendale Rescue Rangers. It was Gadget. Yes, Hackridge. Yes. I was told that that is kind of sort of the vibe that that Cheese was going for with their VTuber design, because they are, you know, they are big on like the clockwork, mechanic slash engineer sort of aesthetic going on, and yeah, yep. Oh no. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're oh-knowing. It's a little early in the stream to be oh-knowing. Nothing has even happened yet. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, cheese is fantastic. I adore cheese. They are a great VTuber. Though they are rarely ever on when I have, when I have a moment. So. I see you are a Canadian beaver of great culture. All right. Yeah. Cheese is delightful. They're very cool. They're very supportive. They were, oh boy, they were one of the people who basically bankrolled all of last Halloween, because they wanted to be, they wanted to have a very particular spot in the Halloween art. So. What? Princeps! Hello! Hi! Hello. Howdy, and thank you for the resub. Thank you. It is true. You had the best spot, and it was because it was your idea. You were the one you were the one who came up with the idea of how to manage that whole project, that whole thing. So you definitely earned the spot that you were in. So. This very quickly became not trick-or-treat music. It was supposed to start as trick-or-treat music. I have no idea what the hell happened. Well, lame. Let's go ahead and hop back into, I guess, what my normal music is. So, let me mute the, yep, because it's a political ad, straight up. Just straight up political ad the moment I bring it up. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Sorry, the ultra peaceful music this time. So, I do apologize for anyone who ends up falling asleep. It was not my intention. But I do want people to feel comfy, and I want people to feel safe, and if you need to rest, definitely take the opportunity to rest. Close your eyes, take a load off. Just relax. Because here you are not obligated to do anything. Just continue to sit there and be your wonderful selves, keep me company, and just be sweet. Just be your sweet selves. And that's more than enough for me. Thinking a little more on the modest side for cheese. Cheese doesn't need to be made, you know, super hyper bajongas. So let's go ahead, nice, modest. We have plenty of room for me to fucking go wild later. Namely, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have quite the fun time going absolutely ham on Judokame. Judokame's is the one I'm really looking forward to because it's gonna be the time for me to really exercise my really exercise my Silsey, my Silsey demons, my Silsey beasts. All the dirty and all the nasty. All at once. Because it is such a cute design that I can't not. It's one of the rules of the internet. The more pure something is, the more pure a thing is, the more satisfying it is to corrupt it. a little bit of that is at play here. In case there was ever any doubt, I am not entirely good. My alignment is skewed. Ooh, Jiraki. Uh-huh, bold. Bold of you. Very bold. Very, very bold of you. But okay. No take-backsies. Actually, that's a lie. People have unlimited permission to rescind their permission at any time, because I don't want anyone to be uncomfy with what is done with their model, what is done with their character. So if you don't like what is done, you can, in fact, without any problems, you can just go ahead and say, "This is not what I was expecting, and I'm not entirely on board anymore." And I will just be like, "Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for your initial participation, and I will, without delay, remove people who do not want to be included." So far, no one has asked to be removed.
And conversely, the cuter something is, the more jarring and exciting it is when they turn out to be a degenerate freak.
Is that one of the actual rules of the internet? I forget. It's been such a long time, and there's like well over 100 of them now. And it's hard to find like the official rules of the internet thing anymore. Because there are a lot of people who claim to have the rules of the internet, and then you look at them and you're like, there are some key omissions here that make it clear that this is not the original. Like, I found someone who posted what they claimed were the rules of the internet, and I was like, I can clearly read Rule 34 from here, and it has nothing to do with what it's supposed to. You are a fake and a fraud. And then when they were confronted about it, you want to know what they said? Well, these are what I think the rules of the internet are, based on just what I've experienced. And it's like, oh boy. Oh boy howdy. Guess what? You don't get to determine the rules based on your subjective experience. Oh. So, yeah, it was, it was special. So if I'm outwardly jarring and a freak, then maybe, perhaps... Naz! Hello?
Ribbit, motherfucker, I'm a goddamn frog.
Hello. Hi. How are you doing, Naz? Hello. Hi. Also, I do apologize if I go very quiet. Again, it is just it's just focus mode. So I do apologize. If you really want to get my attention, ask me something or anything like that, there is a redeem for that. It is in there. It is called Pay Attention to Me Frog, and it goes a little something like this. Play that, and I will know that you guys want my attention. Yeah, it's the tripod sound from it's the tripod sound from War of the Worlds, the remake, the one with the one that had Tom Cruise and what's her name, Dakota Fanning.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Oh, thank you for the what the frog. And that is the signal for me to go ahead and pour my coffee. So let me go ahead and use my press. Well, I like to make sure that I'm not completely and totally forgetting or ignoring you guys. I don't want you guys to be ignored. I am here for you guys. I could sit at home and I could do art all day, but the reason I stream is because I like being with you guys. So, yeah. So here we go, the sounds of coffee being poured. I like to share. I like to share as much of my coffee as I can with you guys, and unfortunately the only thing I can really share with you is the sound. It is coffee. I promise you that. It is definitely coffee. It is Gevalia Majestic Roast, and I'm using Coffee Mate hazelnut flavored creamer. And it is not the lactose-free stuff. The lactose-free stuff uses a sweetener that my body does not agree with. So, all right, here we go. Oh yeah. And I use a French press because I like how very like fresh and aromatic it makes the coffee taste. And the brand that I have is this, I think it's a Swedish brand. It's called Bodum. Yeah, the brand of the press is called Bodum. And it's very simple. Another reason why I like it is because it works when there's no electricity. So that is another important thing. Another big reason why I'm like, yes, French press, superior. French press is superior because if there's a power outage, I can still have coffee. Power of the French. You can definitely tell though when you look at it and when you think about it, you're just like, Oh, this was made by a chemist or a scientist who was like, I'm too cheap to buy a coffee maker, so I'm just going to use my lab equipment, and I'm gonna make one of my own, and I'll make it even better with blackjack and hookers. But yeah, I'm like dead ass convinced that it was made by a French chemist. I don't have any proof, and there's no like perfectly reputable like lineage to follow on where the French press came from. The only thing that is agreed upon is it's French. Like it started somewhere in France. Probably like Bohemia. It was probably like an early Bohemian thing. There's a chance that it was made by one of those people who was making absinthe early on in the Bohemian in like the early days of the I don't want to call it a revolution. It was Bohemian. I don't want to call it a rhapsody, because then that's just going to make me start singing the song. Bohemian Renaissance, that's what it was. Brain. So I'm pretty sure it was probably made by somebody doing some very, very not kosher things with their chemistry set. And they decided, you know what? I'm too cheap. I'm too cheap to get a coffee machine. Let me use my meth equipment to make coffee. It'll give it a little extra pep. Oh God. I hate that it's not a non-zero chance that it was something like that. I heard hookers, and I was immediately pulled away from my bed, and I was drawn to paper and pencil, and I had to make it happen. It had to happen to him. I had to do it to him. Selective hearing, if ever there was any. I heard French hookers, meth, and absinthe. I was like, yes, my power, it grows. Don't do meth, don't do drugs. Like I have to actually fucking say that to any of you guys. But, yeah, you know. Don't do the drugs. He's not actually cool. He's not actually cool. This is the second time I've used someone's tail to do some form of censorship. Thin little tail as well, not big floofy tail. Because I think it's more fun to use the thin ones. I think it's more fun to use the thin tails to try and do censorship. It leaves a lot less to the imagination. Well, I don't have a tail to do that with. I mean, if I wanted to adopt a tail into my design, I do have one. I do have one I could put in there. Because some people may know this, but I am a cyborg dragon frog. And the dragon part of me is supposed to be a luck dragon, kind of like Falcor, except mine was red. So. And it is a design. It's a tail that I have used in a design that I borrowed for a Dungeons and Dragons game. And it's actually the basis for the design that you see when I have my red-haired design up. So I could add a tail into the whole plot of things. It's not necessary, but you know, it's always an option. It doesn't have to go into my butt. What's wrong with you? It doesn't have to go into my butt. It can just simply go onto my tailbone, you ridiculous people. Now, in particular, the design I'm talking about is this character. This was the character that I played in one of my more recent Dungeons and Dragons games. So, like I said, you might notice some similarities. But this is the Dungeons and Dragons character I made for a very, very fun game. And as you can see, there is a tail. So I could probably do the tail if I need to add a tail onto my design. So boop, boop, boop. Yeah, that's right, Zam. You stop right there. Hold it right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. But anyway. So that is, that's my D&D character that I could easily borrow the tail off of to integrate into this design if people think that might be cool. I'm not opposed to it. I'm kind of neutral about it. It could work. It could also not work. That is also a distinct possibility, but if you guys would want to see that, I would be more than happy to try and find a way to put that in. Yes. This character's name, or this VTuber, is Cheese the Girl. Total super cutie pie. So. And I was the one who also did the art for the reference sheet. They were extremely patient with me. These take me a while because when I do the reverse, I actually do the reverse. It's not just, take the outline and flip it. Because there's some things that when you do that, if I were to take this and just, like, horizontally flip it, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't give the same... It would not look the way it's supposed to if you look at a character from behind. So... the design template, there's a reason why it is the highest ticket item that I have. I do what I can. I'm not the best, but I definitely do what I can, and I want to make sure that when people commission me, they get what they are expecting. They get the highest quality work that I can possibly give. I also really love doing these because while I'm not really all that great at doing fantastic coloring, I do like a lot of cell shading. There is one coloring thing that I do that I'm actually very happy with. and people have even remarked on it saying, I never thought of doing it that way. And I'm like, my little froggy ego is being stoked. I love doing hair sheen. Hair sheen is fantastic. But I'm also happy to tell people how I do it. I will briefly explain how I do it, so then people will have an idea. We'll go ahead and use this pink as an example. Let's go. There we go. So here we have a color swatch. And let's just pretend that this is supposed to be part of the hair. Simple as that. I just use the smudge tool. And I just reduce the strength of the smudge to something like about 35 to 40%. And that usually gives me a good enough distribution that I can get the nice... I can get a nice little spread. Now, pink is not necessarily the best color for demonstrating this technique. It usually works better on other colors, like, say, brown. Brown is actually a really good color for demonstrating this. Depending on the size of the brush when you do it, you can make it kind of bunch up like that. You can always go back in, slightly lower opacity brush, put in a little bit more. See? And then just depending on how you bring your brush down, you can change the way that the reflection sits on the hair. So boom. See? And that's all there is to it. I'm more than happy to share that because I think any kind of any kind of advice that I can impart to other people to help them become good artists, I am more than happy to share. Art should not be something that is made so exclusive. I don't believe that art should be a luxury. I don't believe that art should be a thing that causes, people to think, oh, well, I mean, it's just so weird and extra, and they're like, why does it have to be, I don't know what means in this context, but, it's not something that should be made so exclusive. I believe that art should be shared with everybody. I also...
Oh, spicy candy, and it isn't even my birthday.
Yeah, spicy. I'm actually not that big of a fan of spicy candy, but I do like myself some, I do like when something is nice and, it's got that good, savory, thick flavor, like, like it's got that umami. Yeah, I like the umami flavor. So, yeah. The double entendre is strong tonight. Oh boy, howdy. Ooh, mommy. Was this layer connected to anything? No. This is a free and clear layer. There we go. Well, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. Besides, it's not like I've made it any secret that I am a little bit, I'm a little on the risque side. Just remember, the frog is in fact poisonous. Extremely toxic if consumed. There have been multiple victims thus far. I think that should be good enough. What do you guys think? Is good enough for a rough start? Or do you think I should add more in? Yeah. think that's good enough for at least starting off, giving me a launching point for when I start doing the full-fledged part of the project. Because again, I'm just trying to get as many roughed out as possible. That way I'll be able to more easily breeze through them when it comes time. So. Alrighty, so that is cheese done. Let's move on to Siege Barista. This one's gonna be interesting. Okay. Now I said I had an idea, and I do. I have an idea. Okay. Speaking of coffee, yeah. Let me get a good sip here. Um. I gotta say, I've always loved like the armor for Teutonic Knights. They really knew how to just plate it up. They really were just scary on the battlefield. Because they're just walking tanks, basically. There's regular armored knights, and they usually had more chainmail going on. Teutonic Knights were the ones who walked around in plate mail. Full plate mail. Not even splint, not half plate, no. They would walk around in full plate mail. Or in full plate. And that is scary armor to face on the battlefield. If for no other reason, you know that the person inside that armor is jacked as shit because you have to be strong as fuck to even move around in that armor. Oh, also, a gift from Throne arrived today. A gift from Throne arrived. The Vive Mocha Almond Protein Bars arrived today. They're plant-based. So, I want to thank the party responsible. That would be Pug. Pogema, or Pug. I'm always doubting myself on how I'm pronouncing it. But yeah, Pug, VTuber and friend, got me these bars on Throne, and they are tasty and delicious, and they are protein bars, and they're coffee flavored, so... Oh my god, they're dark chocolate. Oh. Oh, that's so tasty. Oh my god, they're good. It's dark chocolate on top of like mocha flavored protein bar inside, which is actually really good. And then it's actually got like whole almonds in there. No. Sorry, guys. I really like chocolate. I really like chocolate. You might call it a weakness. I can't help it. Chocolate is really fucking good, okay? Leave me alone. I do the same for cheese. Cheese and chocolate are the two things that make that I can't really fully control my sounds. I knew what I wanted to do, but now I'm questioning how I want it to look. Because I suddenly find myself wanting to go big, because I've been going small with the past couple ones. So I think for those who were hoping maybe I would tone it down in size a little bit, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to disappoint you this time around. No, I can't. Yours are already literally the optimal size given the diameter of the torso. I can't. If I go any further... if I go any further, it will upset the delicate balance, the very exacting ratio. Because your cleavage was done very exactingly. It was not random. It was not by chance. It was calculated. I do like big. I also like small. I like them all sizes and shapes. And actually, if I'm to be perfectly honest, while I want to be big and large and in charge, I actually prefer them small. Exquisite territory to me is... about A cup. A cup is... A cup is the sublime territory. All sizes fit my hands and my mouth, so I'm perfectly content with all. A goated opinion, and one that I do not disagree with. And instead, I fully support and endorse this. My only stipulation is I do also like... I do have a preference, even within the continuum of liking all of them. I mean, we all have a favorite child, right? It's that sort of a thing. You can ask a parent, you know, who their favorite child is, and they'll always be like, no, I love my children equally. And it's like, that is the telltale way of saying the one who made something of their lives. Like, oh, I love both my children equally. My son who you know, dropped out of college to become a streamer for Halo, who invested in cryptocurrency and lost everything. I still love him. And then my daughter, who went to medical school, earned her doctorate in record time, has gone on many humanitarian visits to war-torn regions in the Middle East and Africa to feed starving kids and families and build homes. I love both my children equally. it's kind of like that for me, and when it comes to you know, to little itty bitty, to little itty bitties. It's like, yeah, I like all sizes, but I do have a clear favorite. It's because I want to be able to hold the whole person. That is my main goal. I want to be able to hold and embrace the whole person. To just be able to hug them and yeah. Here is the person. Huh? What's going on? And then here is Frog just going, yeah. I like when I like small cute things, but I have a particular reason for liking small itty bitties because it makes the girl easier to hold in your arms and to give them a nice warm hug. And I mean that 100% sincerely. No double entendre, no hidden meaning here. I genuinely like them because it makes them easier to hug. A good rule, a good measure for that is I have a sister, and she is literally the opposite of tiny. And when I say tiny, I mean tiny of whole body. She has quite a few problems that she inherited from our dad. And she is dangerously overweight. To the point where it actually very negatively impacts her health. Makes it difficult for her to get up and like move around like a normal, like normal people. But also it makes it impossible to just give her a hug. Because you can't reach your arms. You can barely reach your arms even halfway around her shoulders. Because she is just so big in all dimensions. I love my sister with all my heart and all my soul. I would burn the world down if it was to help her. But she is just... It makes it difficult to be physical with someone when there is such a barrier to just normal functionality. Like, literally having difficulty getting up and going to different parts of the house. Like, when she came to visit because my grandpa got sick, she stayed with my grandma, and she was having difficulty getting out of the guest bedroom because it was on the second floor. So even though body positivity, I'm 100% for it, there is a functional limit. When it negatively impacts the functionality of life, there is a point where you have to go, this might be a bit much. Like, I want for her to be healthy. I want for her to be able to live the longest life possible. I want her to be bold and beautiful and confident in herself. And she is. She is a very beautiful, confident woman, but she really got dealt the most heinous blow by genetics. My dad has extremely unpleasant genes in his pool. So yeah. It was through no fault of her own. She ended up with like certain hormone problems that make it nearly impossible for her to actually lose or break down fat. Like she literally cannot do it, like, physically. Even though she has done everything like liquid diet, medically, like, managed diet from, by dietitians, by an endocrinologist. They were micromanaging literally everything that went into and came out of her body, and it still did not help her. So she has a medical reason why that may not ever be fixed. Again, I love my sister. I really do. Even though when we were kids, she used to sit on me. Yes, she used to sit on me. She would, like, she and my other sister would bully me, and they would basically tackle me, and my oldest sister would tickle me while my other sister, the middle child, the one I've been talking about, she would sit right there, boom, middle of my back, and I would not be able to move. I would not be able to go anywhere. Finally, there came a day where that was no longer possible for them, because I grew to be too tall for them to really overpower. Because neither one is very tall. That's another thing that happened. They got the short side of the genes of our family, so. Anyway, you guys probably don't care to hear a whole bunch of junk about, frog early life, so I'll spare you that. But I will just say, I have my reasons for liking Itty Bitty, because it makes it easier to hug and love and adore. And it reduces the concern about, worrying about them developing, a legitimate worry about them developing either heart trouble or diabetes. So, legitimate concerns. Body positivity is good, but also endeavoring to maintain a healthy status is important as well. So find the balance. Oh, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk, Neko. Sorry for being boring. I'm sorry. And Ravel, you should also be in bed or resting before you get to doing anything today, because isn't it like almost 2 o'clock in the morning your time? I know, I'm sorry. It's just, I'm sorry. It's my broken humor. I hope that you are productive in your work. Have a good time, and thank you for coming by and lurking. Thank you. I wonder if Siege would actually be up for trying to make a sexy woman voice for this. Oh man. I would love to hear Siege actually attempt a like One-san kind of a voice. That would be hilarious. For those who don't know, Siege Barista is a voice actor. So. Like not just VTuber, but actual voice actor. So. Well, thank you, Neko. Thank you. While you suffer, you mean clean. I feel you. I feel you on that. You have a good time. I hope that the work is not too hard. I hope you do not hurt yourself. Please be careful. And thank you so much for coming by. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Definitely good to take breaks, especially if you're doing cleaning. Definitely. Be careful, don't inhale too many flames, or fumes. If you're inhaling flames, oh my god. Different kind of cleaning going on, a different kind of cleansing. Thank you
That's
for the
what I do.
stretch.
I drink and I know things.
Thank you for the stretch. Pet my kitty cat. Take that sippy sip. Inhale the flame, unkindled one. For thou hadst no maidens. Bitch, I am my own fucking maiden. Shut the fuck up. Also, I do not have any desire to play Elden Ring, so that is a game I will never add to my list. I know that people are gonna say, but it's really fun. It's not like Dark Souls, not completely. I've seen enough gameplay. I know what it's like. I've seen enough playthroughs and other people having a hard time. I know what's going on. So y'all can't trick me. I'm the kind of person where I don't like to have a hard time while I'm playing video games. I can take a certain amount of challenge, but boy oh boy, I play games to have fun and to relax. So if I'm not relaxed while I'm playing a game, I'm not having fun. Unless it has to be like the right kind of challenge. If it's a frustrating one that I have to literally throw myself against and continually like die and die and die until I get it right, I'm not gonna have a good time. I play games to relax. There we go. Give me a second, guys. Sorry, I thought I heard somebody in the house, so I was gonna call out to them. See if it was my roommate or not, and be like, what the fuck is up, Kyle? Why were the police looking for your girlfriend? Hmm. 'Cause that's highly concerning. Turns out it was my next door neighbors walking around the house on their side of the building. So. Okay, I think this is pretty good for a rough start, right? Like, this is pretty good? Yeah. More tuberludes, yes. There are quite a few that have happened. Like, since the last stream, I did some off stream. So, we have Cloud, who I keep having to put this on because I don't want people to think I don't know what I'm doing in art. I promise I know how to draw bodies. I'm not just using boobs to hide everything. But, I just realized I've not put Cloud in a swimsuit. Okay. Give me a moment. I have to do a quick backtrack. And besides, have you not seen themed swimsuits? There are actually a lot of like swimsuits out there that are themed for, like, you know, pretty much anything and everything you can imagine. Maid themed bikinis are not uncommon. I definitely made mine a lot more conservative than those ones, actually. A lot of them are a lot more along the lines of, how would I describe them? Like they're made out of floss. Not practical in any way, shape, or form. I think that should be pretty good. I think that's plenty good enough. Yeah. Yeah, that should do. Look, kitty cat, that's my leg. And give and put on a nice little sexy choker. I'm doing that for a lot of these. Like, a lot of them are getting the little choker treatment. Don't know why, but well, it is what it is. There we go. Alrighty, so there we go. That's me making up for the fact that I didn't put Cloud's on. So now Cloud has their swimsuit. Sarek has theirs. Fox has theirs. Holly has theirs. Cheese has theirs. Siege has theirs. Jaraki is the next one up. Okay. So first thing I'm taking a note of is head shape, neck structure, neck and shoulders. Four fingers. Okay. Oh, no. That shan't be necessary. Because I have the ultimate power. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Alright. What would be a good pose? Brief referral to my special folder. Let's see if there's a good idea in here. Oh boy. That one might be a little too much. Scrumptious, but not fitting for this one. Again, scrumptious, but not fitting. What would be a good one? What would be a good one? Where's a good one? Ah, this should be good. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and do it. Hit. Polly! Polly, Polly, Polly. Polly. I wish I hadn't done yours off stream. That way I'd be able to show it off to everybody, you know, in the process of being worked on. But hello, 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 Raiders. Hello. For those of you who do not know, I am Celsi Starfrog, the star-loving cyborg dragon frog, and tonight I am doing the V-Holokini project, where I'm taking various VTubers and I am drawing them in lewd fashion, and I'm setting them up for being dressed in holographic bikinis, like this one, or this one, or even this one. They are distinguished by the sort of crystalline, jagged formation, the blue, pink, purple, violet coloration. All of them have basically about the same kind of thing, and they are holographic material. So, not hologram, holographic. I keep having to make that distinction because people are like, so they're not real bikinis? Like, no, they're real bikinis. They're just special fabric. Anyway, and as for the wonderful, the amazing, the gorgeous Polly, I already did. I already did the rough for Polly's for Polly's work. So this is the one that is going to be used for Polly. So this one is going to be for Polly and Thera. She is going to be absolutely delightfully rendered in a wonderful. I did a glass press. I wanted to do a glass press because I had not done that for anybody yet, and it is a really fun kind of visual thing to do. So. That is what Polly gets. Polly gets a glass press. Brother, I need a lamp, brother. Oh, I would be most honored if you made it your phone background, but there's no need. You don't have to. Not yet. I have not gotten. I have not even begun to finish them, but. You will absolutely 100% you will get an original copy when it's done. I will send it directly to you. But also, how was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? I'm pretty sure it said when someone shouted you out, you were doing Minecraft. You were doing the crafting of mines. Were you winning, son? Well, if you need to take care of yourself, eat food, get a drink, go to the bathroom, overthrow government, you do what you need to do. Do not worry about having to stay here. You are more than free to go and take care of yourself, go rest, relax. But if you want to stay, you are absolutely more than welcome, as is everyone who came in with you. Everyone is more than welcome to stay. My current endeavor is Jiraki here. So that's... Okay, now I have to start fiddling with all of the proportions, because they change given that this is not a human form, because those are digitigrade legs, which means you get bulk, and then the knee reflexes backward when you get. Okay, so here we go. This. The calf comes back on these types of legs, on this shape. Comes back, and then it's digitigrade. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, absolutely. Go and get yourself asleep. You've already departed. Damn, I was too slow. Have a good lurk anyway. Bye-bye. When you decide to specialize in something, it really does come to you really, really fast. Like, there was a time when I was unable to get a human shape out for hours. Like, I could look at a model, I could look at a picture, and just never get one completely out. But after I, did it enough, after I drew enough, it just kind of became second nature. It's a lot of muscle memory in some cases, like, I know basically all of the little shapes that go into making a body, and it just becomes like an automatic formula, and that's where styles come from. So if you've got like a particular style, oh boy, the head is gonna be a thing. Okay, give me a second here. I seem to recall having a problem with this when I tried to do the ludification art of your character. There were a lot of things that I did, because I've been around for a while. Some of the first work that I did was as kind of an assistant, supplementary artist for like a small indie comic company. I did concept art for has it been 15 years yet? It has not been 15 years. For particular companies that probably do not want to ever acknowledge the fact that I did anything for them ever, and they're content to just basically forget that I exist. So I shan't invite potential tragedy upon myself. And when none of those managed to really, like, stick, when none of those jobs managed to, like, stick or turn out to be, like, a long-term job, I ended up having to move across country, from Southern California to out here into the Midwest. And when that finally happened, I had to put my art on hold for the better part of like 2 years. I didn't really do much. I tried to do some like web comics and stuff, but I was never able to like really cultivate individual success. It wasn't until VTubing started, you know, really popping off that I was like, yo, this might make use of like this might make use of my talents in acting from when I went to a creative performing arts school and majored in theater studies for a whole entire semester. So, VTubing really became the perfect combination of everything that I ever learned how to do. And so it's the thing that I want to do the most. It's the thing I want the most to be successful at. Because it's everything I ever learned how to do. It's about performing, it's about being able to try and connect to people, it's about having, you know, a unique talent that I try and market, which is my art. So it really is just everything that I have ever learned how to do and that I've wanted to do, all rolled into one thing. The only problem is I have horrible business sense, so I am terrible at marketing myself. So that is my biggest problem. Is I have like no ability whatsoever to market myself properly. I'm one of those people, I would definitely benefit from having a manager, but a manager costs money. And I couldn't even guarantee returns for you know, those ones who say, no, I won't succeed unless you succeed, you know, kind of a thing. I wouldn't be able to promise enough returns for them, so... Okay. Of course I'm having fun. I have fun doing... I have fun doing pretty much anything and everything that I'm doing. When I am not having fun, you hear me gripe. You hear me gripe, you hear me complain. You want to know what kind of thing is not fun? Sitting here and taking pills. That's not fun. I have to do it, but no. But yeah, when I'm not having fun doing something, I become gripey, I become whiny. If I'm really not having a good time, like, if I'm having an irretrievably bad time, I become sullen. I become sullen and moody. And I try not to let myself get like that, because I know that if I get like that around other people, nobody's having a good time. You know, it's awkward for people to be around and to try and interact with someone who's just, you know, did you have, no, but I know what you're talking about, because I have seen reference art. I've seen the pictures, they just weren't the ones that you sent. What's going on? Suddenly a whole bunch of angry faces? Angry frogs? What happened? I didn't get angry. I'm okay. This is true. I've also seen you on stream. This is very true. I get a lot like that. That's what I get. Like, yeah. I start going. Perfect analogy for what I'm like when I'm upsetty spaghetti. And you also know that I'm comically hamming it up if I say that I'm upsetty spaghetti. If I say I'm upsetty spaghetti, then you don't need to worry. I'm not seriously angry. I'm just like, maybe a little bit frustrated, but I'm still having a good time. I don't know why I love the phrase upsetty spaghetti so much. Okay, so there is some fur that appears here on the thigh. There. Okay. Now again, just so everyone knows, these are rough drawings. So if something is not exactly like line perfect for details, it is because I've not gotten to that stage yet, and I know that if I start focusing on, line perfect details now, I will literally never finish. Like, I could end up staying like that with each thing for an entire stream, just for each person. So I'm hoping to get as many of the roughs done as possible, and then I will go back through and I will individually touch on them. It's going to be what drives content for I don't even know how long. Oh yeah, when I do the Bostonian accent, or no, it's not the Bostonian. It's the Queen's. It's the Queen's like taxi driver, or like the like scummy the scummy used cars salesman from New York. That's the voice. That's what I call it. Scummy used car salesman. So it's all about being able to be nice and gravelly, nice and low. You gotta be nice, and you gotta get your voice down low. You see, you gotta get it real down low. You gotta remember your roots. Your roots, right down there where you're trying to sell that used car that you totally did not take from the impound, using your bolt cutters that you inherited from your friend. A friend, not brother. We have no family relation. I guarantee you, you can look through every single document. We already burned them. I mean, we have just no family relation whatsoever. None whatsoever. None. So can I interest you in a lovely 1992 Honda Civic? So yeah, my used car salesman voice. Let's see. Other things I need to take note of. Well, most of the blade is not visible in the framing I've got, so I can't really see the things. And that's gonna be more of a color dealy, but I'll take care of that. I'll at least make sure that I know that there's a pattern up there. What bikini cut have I not done? Yeah, that should do. Okay. Here on top. Pattern? Pattern for what? For the horn? The pattern on the horn is basically there. It is visible. It's a number. I can see. 119. Is that a 4? Yeah, I think that's a 4. Yeah,
I need a copy
111.
for Shifty Eye, research purposes. Yes, research.
Yeah. It's --94. Yep. No, I see it. It's there. So, no worries. Whoop. Again, you can't really see it because of the plate, because of just how she fills the frame. So it's not anything to worry about. Unless you absolutely are dead set on it being visible, in which case I can attempt, but there's no need for you to worry. I have access to the pattern, or to the number. She gives off American vibes. Ka, motherfucker, I'm here for freedom. Definitely gives off like arrogant bald eagle kind of vibes. I think she's also gonna need a supplementary extra bit of support because of her sheer size. So the first layered bikini has been set. I knew it was going to happen eventually. Someone was going to be made so big that they needed to have, like, extra support created for them. There we go. Okay. I think that should do. The first layered bikini, which is a slingshot one piece and an actual two piece bikini. So there you go. Boom boom.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Thank you for the what the frog. Oh, coffee is so good. Robin, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to Karunagi. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, I think that should be enough for a rough start for Jirakis. Let's move on to Tibby. Tibby needs to have...
That's what I do, I gift subs. Slurp.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much for being an ultra super mega sweetheart. Thank you. You keep the channel going. You are the one who has donated the most subs out of everybody. You are number one. So thank you so much. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. I have an idea. Okay. I've never drawn one of these before, so forgive me, this one might take a little bit. We are number one. Bum, ba-da, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, 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 ba, 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 bum. Oh, the world is lesser for not having him in it anymore. He passed away because of he passed away because of cancer. But he is truly just someone who affected meme history in such a way I don't think he ever truly would learn just how far it actually just reached. Like, oh boy. Lazy Town was such a weird show. Like, what? Huh?
Fun fact: the guy who played Sportacus was an Olympic athlete, and even today he still outperforms most athletes.
Yeah! Yeah! And he's on a kids show called Lazy Town. But he outperforms most other people because he's like uber fitness nut. It really is just something else. Okay, like I said, but please give me a moment. I've never actually done one of these before, so it's a little bit of a learning curve for me. I will get it right, I promise. Like, I'm trying to get like a point of view of like, it's not gonna show like the full body or anything. And that bothers me. Never mind. Meh, toss it. Okay. No, it was gonna be like a, you know. It's gonna be like a point of view shot. Something kind of like this. I was gonna try and do something like this, but it doesn't show the rest of the body from this point of view because you only see the top part. Everything else is just kind of blocked by the fact that, you know, she'd have boobs basically blocking everything else out, so you don't get a good shot of the bikini. So, let's go with... need the shoulder to go up too high. It's not like she's cringing in this. It's... Milk, hello, hi. Milk, it's been so long. How are you? How are you doing, Milk? Hello, 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 hello. Hi, hi, hi. It's been a while. How are you? Milk, Robin, don't make this contest, please. My little froggy heart can't take that. Thank you so much for gifting another sub. Both of you, thank you. Milk, thank you. Robin, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys so much. You guys keep the channel going. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now the thing about Tibby is very leggy. Like slender leggy. See, long slender legs. So let's keep up with long slender legs. I don't really do slender legs all that well because the calves keep like bulking up. The problem is that my mental point of reference for calves are my own. And I have muscular calves. I have like permanently stuck to a chair, you know, kind of underbuilt thighs nowadays because I spend all my time in my computer chair. But I have a nervous leg jitter. Maybe sometimes you guys can hear it in my voice because my voice might go a little bit, like if I'm talking for too long. Or you might even hear some kind of like jostling of something caught by the mic. It's because I have a nervous leg jitter. And so I spend a lot of my time just bouncing my leg. I'm currently bouncing my leg. And so it has caused my calf muscles to like bulk. Oh boy. Okay, well, I was hoping to be subtle about it, but, okay, here we go. Abandoning pretense. Okay, well, there we go. Okay, just don't report me, guys. Come on. Okay. made the fingers too wide because I'm dumb and I'm bad at hands. And it's also partly my fault because I'm trying to draw a fucking blondie hand. I hate myself. God damn it. Absolutely disgusting. Ugh. Holy schmoly, it's Tulude! You think that's gonna stop me? Nothing can stop me. My power's already over 9,001. I cannot be controlled. I cannot be contained. I'm a critical danger to myself and everyone around me. My power. Blazara, hello. Thank you for the follow. Sorry you popped in at very much a very weird time. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. Figgy, hello. Hi. It has been a long time. I'm so happy. I'm seeing a whole bunch of old faces, a whole bunch of old people who've been gone for a bit. I apologize that I've been so inconsistent with streaming and that I dropped off the face of the earth. I'm sorry. But I promise I'm gonna be better from now on. So, expect to see a lot more of me.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Well, thank you for the what the frog. Mom. That's so good. Mom. Yeah. Things in my life took a turn. A lot of things, especially lately. But I can't just curl up into a ball and wait for everything to get normal on its own. I have to work to try and make things normal for myself. And in some ways that's really, really hard to do, but in others, well, I don't have much of a choice. It has to be done. The world won't stand still. The world doesn't stop spinning for just one little frog. So. And with all of you here, it gives me the confidence and it gives me the courage to keep on trying my best and to work hard and to really make the concerted effort to make this all happen. So thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for participating in the stream. Thank you. Oh boy. It's hard for me to talk about, still, but, I lost a friend recently. Someone that a lot of people in the community also knew. A staple to the streams. Inkfang, he passed away recently. it's been hard. And, you know, that threw a lot of things off. It also caused some tensions with some other friends, you know, who it wasn't intentional, but some things kind of slipped by. And we had a little bit of... I did not want it to become drama, so it was just kind of it was just miscommunications because of a little bit of that drift factor, you know, that happens over time. Especially with friends who live in different time zones, it's hard, you know. It's really, really hard to keep up with friends who are in other time zones, other parts of the world, you know. It's like you want to support them, you love and adore them with all your heart, and you know, you're always 6 hours too late to do anything. So, yeah. But it's been a really... It's been a rough 2 weeks. It's been a rough 2 weeks. Rough. I'm hoping that I can feel better too. It's one of those things where I don't think there's ever going to be a true returning back to complete normalcy, but at the same time, I know that it will get better with time. It's not my first time losing somebody, but losing a friend who was as close to me as Fang, that was actually very rough. That was actually really definitely the worst part of it. Was just the fact that I viewed Fang like he was like my virtual brother, so. And I don't have an IRL brother, so it was a novel experience. Kind of having like a younger brother. It was really fun. And I miss him. Yeah, I know. It's just it is hard to bring up. But it will eventually be one of those things where I mean, it's already one of those things where it's just how it is. So can't really dance around it like and pretend it isn't. Yeah. This makes 2 characters in the Holokini set who have the floppy hats. I love floppy sun hat and flowing sundress aesthetic so goddamn much. It is honestly one of my favorite things, if not my absolute number 1 favorite thing. I cannot properly voice just how much I love, you know, big, wide, floppy sun hat and oh, Judo Kame, hello, hi. Don't think I don't see you, and don't think you aren't on this list. You are just, you're after nuts, and you're after marshmallow. So you are 3 people away. So I promise you will be, I should be able to get to you tonight. I should be able to at least start. Okay. I need to try and speed up so I can get through more people, because these are just the rough drawings to get the idea, and I need to remember that. These are not meant to be the absolute final products, so... I don't want to be careless, but I don't want to take too long on every single one, otherwise I'll never get through. So... Oh, Ravel! Yes, 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 absolutely, 100%. Go to bed. Go to bed. Sleep, sleep, sleep. I'm sorry if I missed it. I'm sorry if you've already gone. But I will definitely see you tomorrow, because we have D&D tomorrow, and I will be streaming that. So, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Let's see, if I remember correctly, I think this week should be the Wild West campaign, so I'll be playing my French centaur cowgirl. So that'll be fun. Figgy, don't worry, don't worry. No, 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 no. Don't worry about it. You absolutely go and you sleep. You get that very important rest. It is absolutely critical. So don't worry about a thing. Thank you so much for coming by for as long as you could. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. I missed you. I'm glad that you're back. Thank you, thank you.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Oh, thank you for the what the frog. No, you're awesome. Yes, water. That's totally what I have in the cup. Not a towering 30-ounce cup of coffee. No, I wouldn't be drinking coffee at 10:30 at night. No, I would never. It's water and some extra stuff, you know. It's that 30 bean water. It's the bean water. That's what it is, yeah. 30 beans. Filthy, burnt, roasted, caffeine-laden, glorious little brown doobobs go into the water after you crush them up, and oh my god. God, I love coffee. Ah. Fur-type mind. Eh? Eh? What's... Eh? Do you mean fertile mind? In which case, interesting. Interesting application of the expression. Skeletons love frogs because they find us riveting. Okay. Oh God, I feel unclean. I'm gonna take the blame bad eyesight card this time. Your bad eyesight doesn't do anything against me. You delivering it by sound. Oh, why do we frogs sound so much like deflating balloons and just like fucking squeak toys? Oh man. You should have me on headphones then, boss, because if you've got me you know, on speaker, of course the doggos are gonna get freaked out. Oh. Sorry. I had a sneeze. Ugh. Because rain frogs are deflating balloons. You're not entirely wrong. I'm not a squeak toy. I'm not a squeak toy. I've been battling, you know, trying not to be sick, ever since the weather started making its change toward being, frigid. It isn't quite frigid yet, but it is definitely on the crisp side. Very, very cool. And not in a 90s radical kind of a way. It's getting cool as in cold. But I'm fine until the temperature gets down to like 25 degrees Fahrenheit. For those who use Celsius, I believe that's -8 degrees Celsius, I think. Don't quote me on that. My mental conversion of Fahrenheit to Celsius is kind of skewed. Degrees Celsius. So, what do you guys think? Is this does this look good for does this look like it is good enough for for the starter of a piece? Because again, I'm just trying to get the rough rough line art done for stuff. So, Twitch appropriate levels of loot. That's right. Twitch appropriate because I dance the most dangerous dance of them all. I dance on the edge, not of glory, but of lewdness. I'm on the edge of lewdness. Oh God. I'm on the edge of glory. I don't know the lyrics to the song because it's a modern day song, and I don't do lyrics. Sometimes lewdness is not glorious. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I should call the oil something. What should it be? Let's put it in size 10 font and call it. There we go. Yeah. Someone has to go. Zed! Oh, don't worry, Bean. Everything is good. Everything is good. If you need to go, you absolutely go. You take care of yourself. You get your sleep. Especially if you have a long day tomorrow.
I like
Darcy!
frogs because they go boing and ribbit.
Darcy. Hello. Darcy, wonderful, beautiful bean. Yay. Well then, thank you for gifting a sub to Darcy. Thank you. You don't have to do that though. Watch out for your manis. Oh boy, I just realized something that's missing from this, and it's a rather crucial feature. Oops. Oops. Okay. My apologies. Oof. Okay, there we go. Having to kind of sort of like hatch to fill it in and make it appear as though I've got the whole like fill in idea like structured. But how are you doing? How are you doing, Darcy? Were you up to anything fun? Were you doing anything exciting, riveting?
Ah man, I blinked.
Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean you blinked? What did you miss? What do you think you missed? Because there's a possibility I might repeat it if it's something good. But if it's something I think that you should have caught the first time, then you're out of luck, Jack. But my name's not Jack. Doesn't matter, you still missed it. That's right. Everyone's been doing like, I even received an invite to join someone for a game of Dead by Daylight. I don't have Dead by Daylight. I don't have that game. I had it on Xbox for a little while, but I don't have it anymore. Like, I don't have access to it anymore. And it is currently on sale for like 60% off. It's like $8, but that's still $8 I don't have. So I actually had to, unfortunately,
I live, I die, I live again.
Hey. It's a miracle! They died and came back, and then died and came back again. Truly a miracle among miracles. Truly glorious. A sign that they are a-coming. And they are a-coming, and they shall be a-coming again. Anyway. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Was your apartment being viewed while you're still in it? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. That's fucked up, huh? Huh? Hold on, that's what you meant by... wait, what? Dude, that's weird. That's weird. What the fuck? Huh. Weird. That's really fucked up. And weird. That sounds like a thing to, bring, charges for. But then again, bringing legal action is always expensive, unless you also, stipulate that you'd like to, that a part of the reparations that you seek are also for any and all incurred legal expenses. So, you know, sue them, but also be sure to say, I am also suing you for the legal expenses that it has taken to sue you. Yeah, because that's capital grade shitty right there. Yes, it is. It's your turn. You're finally up. It took a while. I do apologize that it took so long. There were a lot of people. A lot of people were interested, so. Let's see. How many people do we have? We have Gamma, who I already had done, pretty much. Maple, who I already had done. Viz, who I... Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Nuts. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Viz, I already had mostly done as well. Zamzam was the only one that I ended up having to actually, like, start. This is where I actually started with the project, so. Zamzam, Magenta Inpu, Une Angelic, Darcy, Ravel. Ravel is actually extra special because I redid Ravel's. Ravel didn't originally have one that looked like this. Ravel's originally looked completely different, so I had to redo it. Protokura, King Lemon. Don't pay any attention to what is going on with the lemon. It's not going anywhere that you need to be concerned about. Cloud, Airy Cloud, who got a lovely windowed one-piece swimsuit. Sarek, Fox, or thigh pick dealer. Polyanthera. I loved doing this part because I love glass. I love the glass press as like a drawing meme. I love it. Cheese, who I started the stream off with. Siege Barista. This one was fun. Very, very fun. I look forward to fixing something that I just noticed and it's starting to bug the hell out of me. Okay. There. That was gonna bug me a lot. And don't worry, this is not supposed to be coffee, it's supposed to be cream. But anyway. So, Siege, Jiraki, Tibby, and now we are on to Nuts. Okay, so for Nuts, what would be the best pose? Because I love clown aesthetic. I love like clown as like a design, especially I am a sucker for white and red. White and red are like, it immediately like makes my little neurons go and it will activate my neurons for like any design that has white and red. It's also partly why I absolutely love the first Assassin's Creed outfit. Little tangent there, but yeah, I love the first Assassin's Creed because the outfit is so fresh, so good. Okay. Parts that have to remain, I think. The parts that are integral, that have to stay. Rufflet. We can't keep that. The chainsaw will have to go. I'm trying to draw you in a bikini. So the bikini will have these. The buttons are gonna get put on the bikini. What? Kate Strife. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay. What would be a good pose? Okay, give me a moment, everybody. I'm just gonna freshen up my brain with a little bit of looking at my reference pictures. See if anything jumps out at me that I like in particular. Oh boy, howdy no, that one definitely would not. That one definitely doesn't fly. That one could work. Not exactly a pose. Okay. I think I have something. I think I have an idea. Okay. Okay. You're curious about something? What are you curious about, Darcy? What's up? What's up? Well, yeah, the boss. Boss? Why would you do that, boss? You're gonna embarrass me in front of everybody. Why would you do that? You don't have to. Oh, now I'm all bashful. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Why would you do this? Especially now of all times. Baka. Mwah. 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 Okay, sorry. Anyway. Him. Okay.
I would smooch SYLCEY musical note all night long, all night musical note.
No, that would be inappropriate. That's against the Bible. That's against the Holy Bible. You can't be doing that. No. You can't hold hands. You can't do smooch. No, that's against the Bible. That makes you a sinner. That makes you a sinner. And sinners get expelled. Be gone! Not actually. Roll for seduction. I have a high wisdom save. You might not make it. Oh yeah, we have another raid. Hello.
That's what I do.
Lemon. Hi,
I drink,
hi.
and I know things.
Oh, thank you for the what the frog.
Frog's got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life. Where? Go to hell.
Ooh. you were playing Raft. I love Raft. Raft is so fun. It's also where things can go very wrong very fast. I love Raft. Ah, man. We need to play sometime. That would be great. How are you doing? How are you doing, Lemon? I certainly hope you was having a good time. I hope you were having a good time, having a good time. Hope nobody died. Raft is one of those games. It really is. I love Raft. But it can also be very unforgiving, because I remember when I played it with Maple. Oh boy. we had some adventures that did not sit well with anybody. We were like, oh, nobody liked that. I'm not entirely sure our friendship withstood it. There's been damage ever since. Oh boy. But I love Maple, so I love Maple. Maple. But also, if you need to take care of yourself, do your post-stream, get a drink, go to the bathroom, eat some food, overthrow a government, maybe possibly in that order, please, absolutely, feel free. Do not feel like you are obligated to remain. So thank you so much for coming by. I eagerly await the day when I hear the announcement of another D&D game over in the Lemon channel. Because those were good times. Descent into Avernus went well. It's the only campaign I've ever been in that I finished. I may not have been there for the very start of it, but I am proud to have been there for the end of it. Because honestly, how many people can say that they've been all the way to the end of a campaign? But of course, no pressure or obligation or anything. I'm just saying, I enjoyed playing D&D with you, so. But also, if you are done with being a DM, that is also perfectly acceptable. And I will always treasure the memory. Feat of Legends. Oh, no worries. Absolutely no worries, no pressure. If one ever comes back up, I would be honored to join in, but if not, I am still honored to be your friend. So. Yeah, absolutely. You go take care of yourself. You go take care of yourself. Have a good one, Lemon. Thank you for bringing your people. Thank you. Have a good night. Bye, bye. Mwah. All right. Okay, so it kind of arcs up like this into like a point. Oh. Oh no, poor upsetty spaghetti kitty cat. Oh no. I'm so sorry. But it's for their own good. Kitty cats should not be, domestic kitty cats should not be out and about, out of doors. They're too dangerous. And I'm not even joking on that one. That's me being dead serious. They're too dangerous. The damage they can do to one another, the damage they can do to birds, the damage they can do to any and all other wildlife. Oh boy. I did not call you squirrel in your pants. What are you talking about? I didn't say anything about your pants. I definitely didn't say anything about your gigantic, huge, swollen nuts. I mean, I said nothing about your pants.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
And thank you for the what the frog. Okay, I need... Nuts, are you still here? I require a confirmation on something. So from what I'm able to see here is that the little the symbol that replaces the right eye appears to be able to change from an X to an exclamation point, but can it also be other symbols? Okay. So it can be other symbols. I'm going to take a guess and say that it doesn't change into like emojis or anything. Like it would not be able to take on like say like it wouldn't be able to take on say the eggplant. Hypothetically. Hey, 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 hey. I think I can do. I think I can make it a monocolor eggplant. I think I can make it monocolor. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. I'm sure that there's an example of a really good symbol that would work for what I want to do, but let me see. Okay. Skull, heart, question mark. Heart could be good, but let me see if maybe there are some examples of other things. Oh, you make fantastic art. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Also, what a name. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. I can't say I don't like it. I like compliments. You might even say I have a little bit of a praise kink. I'm also gonna guess that it's probably limited to one symbol at a time, like you wouldn't be able to get 2 symbols. Because then that would just kind of make it weird. I mean, it'd be heckin' convenient for me, but it would also just make it kind of weird conceptually. So... Oh, you're not gonna... Oh, okay. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. I didn't need any praise anyway. It's okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
BRB have to go back to adulting at work.
My sincerest apologies. Have a good time at work. I hope your time passes quickly. Nailed it. Okay, let's see if my way too on the nose idea can work. Okay. First, I do want to see if I can maybe find some examples of other. Let's see. Oh boy, my... oh... Sorry. Sorry about that. Boy. My nose. Ooh, rhino. Anyway, so my Google history now has 33 sexting emojis. Okay, those are combos, but I need like a single one. Let's see, can I monocolor or draw a hot dog? Okay. That has become my pursuit. I'm having to find a way to like monocolor draw an emoji. So then it fits the rules of the magic eye. Okay. Actually, I think there's There is one that is a monocolor. There is one that is a monocolor. Okay. Give me a second here, everybody. Give me a second here. Okay. Alrighty. Apparently this one is for the freaky stuff. So, all the better. So that's one idea. I just had another absolutely brilliant idea. And this one's gonna absolutely blow your guys' minds. It's big brain. It's big brain. Okay. Okay, so I can't do it that way, but I just had an even better idea. It's so much simpler, less obtuse. Give me a second here. So much simpler this way. The answer was right there the whole time. Okay. There we go. It was so much easier and so much less, like it doesn't take a whole lot of brain power to figure out what this one is supposed to mean. Hot dog doesn't. I mean, anyway, this one is the much better choice. Okay. Ooh. Go. That too. It's also so much easier than drawing a second eyeball. Alrighty. So now I need to actually dial in for the outfit. But I've got some idea of what I'm doing for it. Some idea. Something about this bothers me now. I like the general expression, but I don't like the angle that the mouth took. So let's fix that just a little bit. Okay, there we go. I didn't exactly like how the mouth was shaped before, but I like this arrangement. Okay, it's a little bit better. Papa. This one's gonna need to go into my favorite correcting tool, the liquefy tool. When in doubt, be water, my friend. Also, as I stream longer, usually I start making more simple mistakes. So, it's a clear indicator I'm starting to slip. You know, I'll make little anatomy mistakes and that kind of junk. It's slow at first, but then it catches up. So. All right. What would be Femnuts' name? Bags.
The Liquify tool is a useful tool that every drawing program must have.
Yeah. For sure. Sure. Yeah, not like last. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Not a problem. Yeah, not a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. I'll definitely.
I like frogs 'cause they go boing and ribbit.
I'll absolutely. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah. No, don't worry. Joking aside, I don't think I could physically do it. I'm too tired. Like, I'm genuinely too tired tonight. I don't think I'd be able to swing another, stay up until 6 a.m. kind of a thing. So I will actually probably crash right after the stream. Because I've had an emotionally exhausting day. Okay. Hello, kitty cat. That is my leg. Glad you are able to identify my shin. My kitty cat is headbutting my leg. She wants attention. Yeah, I have a kitty cat. I have a kitty cat. Her name is Phoenix. She is my sweetheart. I love her to death. She is my everything, the center of my universe. I don't need no man in my life, I just need my kitty cat. But I'm not a crazy cat lady, because I only have the one kitty cat. I've only got the one kitty cat. Do, 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 do. But that's how it starts. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard to try. Clearly definable whale tail type. Bikini right up on the hips. Good stuff. Bikini strap should go. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Kumaden. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's something else when you think about all the things that have passed by in our lifetimes. Like Linkin Park. Linkin Park was there, and then it wasn't. And wow, it was after the lead singer, decided he'd had enough of life, and he succumbed to his depression. Suddenly that was the end of Linkin Park, and it's like, what the fuck? Because they were almost like an institution, and it's like, what the hell? Everybody knows Linkin Park, though. They got really good but edgy music. Who's gonna sing music that resonates with my edgy, inner, chuny? but you know, it was good music, and it was something that I enjoyed. I enjoyed Linkin Park music. One of the few things I actually listened to that had lyrics that I paid attention to. I mean, even these days, I could probably sing along with a good Linkin Park song. I mean, they're all good, but. They got a lady singer. I did not know that. That is actually news to me. Oh, I'll have to give them a listen. I will have to give them a listen. It could be promising, yeah. Few things will ever spark nostalgia though, like you know, hearing the first couple of notes of pretty much any of the classic songs. You know, the ones where you instantly know. It's like, oh, this is Linkin Park. Oh man, I don't even remember the titles of the songs. I just remember the rhythm. I remember the beat. I remember most of the lyrics, but I can't remember the actual titles of the songs. I'm not a title girl, so. Like I'll remember the artist, and I'll remember like the first couple of, you know, I'll remember like the first couple of like words and the like the beat, the refrain. I'll remember the tune, but I cannot for the life of me remember the actual titles. Realizing that the hair did not stick out that far. In fact, the hair is quite short. Which means I took an unnecessary liberty, and that's my bad. And what is going on hissing in the chat? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Go and get yourself some din din Canuck. Go get yourself a nice lovely dinner. And don't worry, you don't have to share. It's all yours. It's all your food. go get yourself some food. Go get yourself some munchies. Go get yourself that munching crunch. Oh boy. Okay, now I get to do the thing I really was hoping I would be smart enough to not have to do, but because I'm an idiot. Cause I'm a fucking idiot. I made the head too small for the body. Do, 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 do. Oh! Brick wall! Hello, 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 hello. Hippity hoppity, we're on your property. Well then, skibbity dibbity, I'll slap you in your tittity. It didn't fully match, but you get the gist.
Frogs got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life.
I've seen bigger.
Where? Go to hell.
And thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Ligeratus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The evening is going well, I think. So what were you up to? What were you up to? Were you up to anything in particular? Were you doing anything special? Ooh, DMing, yes. Excellent. Excellent. Dungeons and Dragons. Very nice, very nice. Very cool. I will actually be streaming my own Dungeons and Dragons game tomorrow. And that's the one where I am going to be playing a gunslinger centaur, sheriff / marshal with a French accent. And it's a Western campaign, so I'm a French accented centaur gunslinger. Oh yeah. And it's crazy. I've got I think I have a +16 to hit with my pistol. Give me a second. I can look that up because it's one of my specially saved tabs. Béatrice Saline Etienne. And let's see here. Yes, I have a +17 to hit with my pistol. So, with a +17. And I have two different pistols. I have one that is it is a pistol of warning. So I get advantage for my initiative. And then I have a +2. I have a +2 pistol. It does not have any special effects. Instead, it is just a very hard hitting pistol. Yes. +17. Yep. +17, and it's a 1d10 +9. And I can unload 6 shots into a target if need be, because I have my normal attack action, then I have my action surge. So in a single round, I could plant 6 shots into a target. Oh, alrighty. Let me do a time check. 20 more minutes until the end of the stream. I should be able to... I should be able to... Go ahead and erase that. It's irrelevant. Do I have a mount to ride on? I am my own mount because I am a centaur. You could say I ride myself. Oh, right, because this is in there. So, okay. Let's center that bad boy. Okay, drop the reference image back into the folder. So there we go. Boop. So there you go, nuts. If you are still here, here's the rough start for putting you into the V-Holokini roster. I gave you a frilly top and a sort of like a sort of a looped sarong slash. It's almost like a sarong and like a tube skirt. So. Alrighty, so that's nuts taken care of. Marshmallow Bunny. This one shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, what would be a good pose? What would be a good pose? Oh, she's got twin tails. She's got twin pigtails. Okay.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Oh, thank you for the what the frog. Yeah, totally not coffee time at 11:45. Totally not. I've been avoiding drawing hands in too many of the pieces, so I gotta switch it up a little bit. Throw in some hands, prove that I can actually draw them. You know, it's more for personal edification than, you know, proving to anybody else, you know. Because I know that most of the people who know me are like, oh no, we know that you can draw hands, and I'm like, but I have to show it. Otherwise, I'm certain I'll forget. It's like you're getting kind of scary there. I have to draw hands. I have to prove that I can do it. Thank you guys for putting up with my weirdness and my neuroses. I'm so sorry. I'm so weird and like all over the place. Thank you for putting up with me. Hands are a thing? I know, right? I promise I know how to draw hands. I promise I do. I wasn't putting it off. I wasn't avoiding it. I wasn't finding every trick in the fucking book to, like, avoid drawing hands. Totally not. I would never do that. Boy. Have a good night, Maxius. Thank you so much for staying for so long. Thank you. And I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good night. Thank you. It will be midnight, so it will be. I will put things down in just a few minutes. I promise. Promise, promise, promise. But next time I stream, I don't know. I don't know because Dungeons and Dragons game could run for I don't know how long. We'll see. Something's bugging me about this. Is it the size of the head? For shortened perspective? I think it might be. I think the hand is also too big. So, hand here is too big and the head was too small. Indicate that there's more forearm. There we go. Yeah. And yes, you are in fact seeing me use the ponytail to cover up the awkward lines for this area that I really don't like. Learn the rules so then you know how best to break them, kids. Don't draw well. Learn how to draw sneaky. I am not a role model. Don't do as I do. Actually be good artists. Okay. Oh my. It's not that big of a deal. Honestly, there are other things that I have drawn that would definitely more than merit a oh my. Oh, no. I already did that. That was, that was Cloud doing kind of a looming in front of / over you. So, yeah, Cloud is...
Robin Smash.
Cloud is the one who will loom over. Marshmallow Bunny is the one who will, definitely not be looming over anybody, but... yeah. I don't think I like that particular mouth expression. I'll work on it. The mouth might be something I end up having to leave for next time. Oh boy, of all the times. Queenie! Hello. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Boy, you caught me close to the end of my stream, and somebody is apparently wanting to embarrass me, but that's not going to work. I am not able to be embarrassed. You guys already made that impossible for me, so... Anywho... I will, of course, oblige everybody and do my duty for this redeem. So, Queenie, what were you doing for art? What were you working on? What were you up to? Oh! Robin, thank you for gifting us up to Queenie! Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. What were you up to? Oh, you were working on a naughty maid? Oh. I would love to see it. I've been working on basically naughty art all day. This is part of a project I'm doing that is It's open to basically like all VTubers who want to be a part of it. So if you wanted to, if you are a VTuber and you want to be a part of it, I would be more than happy to have you on board. If you want. No obligation or anything. Pardon me, I'm just gonna cheat a little bit here. Ugh. Yeah, if you want to be a part of it, all you have to do is just, if you want to be a part of it, just go ahead and message me your, a reference image, and if you've retweeted it, and you're already following me on Blue Sky, then, bam, you are already set to go. Because those are the only requirements. There's no financial buy-in or anything. It's just, you know. It is only for VTubers, this series, the V-Holokinis, but it is open to everybody who is a VTuber. And I would love to be able to add you, even though I've got like 28 people already on it. I would be more than happy to add more. So, if you're a VTuber and you wanna join in, this goes to you and to all who came in with you for your raid. But also, no obligations, and also, it is late, so definitely do your post-stream self-care. Get food, get drink, get potty, overthrow governments, you know, do what you gotta do. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see on that one, boss. I was wanting to keep it to VTubers exclusively for the Holokinis, but we'll see. We'll see. Just regular streamers and stuff, that's also okay. Alrighty. I think that should be more than enough for what's going on. Yeah. Oh, no problems, Horace, because that is it. I went a little bit too far over time, only 6 minutes. Calmeth thy goopy titties, Zam. I am being responsible. I'm not running it a whole bajillion minutes over time, I promise. Okay, so let's go ahead and hop back on over here. You are in Central Time then. You are in Central Time. I am Eastern Standard Time. So it is currently, yeah. Or no, you are the same time zone as me.
I thought you were doing 6 hours now?
I was, but I also started this stream a little bit late, and, other people are still a little bit, people are still a little bit tired. I don't want to hold my moderators for too long. But, where do I want the ref to be sent? You can send it to me on my Blue Sky, or you can send it to me, you can send it to me on Discord, either or. Hold on. You can message me over at Blue Sky right there, or you can join the Star Pond Discord. and I would be more than happy to check out your reference sheet. All you end up having to do is follow me on Blue Sky, share the post, and send me a reference image. Being a VTuber. So that's it. But also, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I am so very, very, very sorry for holding people over time. I do try my best not to do that too often, but hey, sometimes I just gotta cook. They shouldn't be. Yeah. Hold on. It might be set to just people that I have followed, so now I have followed you back. My apologies. That is my bad. That is my bad. Sorry, Queenie. That should have fixed it, though, I think. There we go. Okay. Oh, no. It's not a bother. It's not a bother at all. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for putting up with my shenanigans, and I hope that I will see you for the Tuesday stream, which is going to be Dungeons and Dragons, where I will play a French centaur with guns and huge titty. Mostly big titty. In fact, just to sweeten the pot and really encourage you guys to come by and see what's gonna happen. Who I'm gonna be playing. This is my centaur, so this is who I'm gonna be playing in my Dungeons and Dragons game tomorrow, or tonight. For me, it's tonight because it's already Tuesday, but this is me. So, and I have a French accent. So you get to hear me do my best to not
Frogs got tits out to here, Carmen! I've never seen bigger tits in my life! Where? Go to hell!
You get to hear me absolutely butcher the French accent, and that is my prerogative.
What more gift subs Tuesday is that what I just heard and smash the centaur?
No, don't. But anyway, so yeah, this is gonna be the character I will be playing tomorrow. Tonight. Tuesday. For the Tuesday D&D stream. Bleh. I need to stop talking like I'm in the future. In the future! Alright. So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and let you all go. Let's see about, that's not what I meant to click at all. Who is somebody that we can raid today? Who do we have? Who's doing art? Ooh, we could raid, that's a problematic person. I don't want to.
Still suppressing all the buttons to hack the Pentagon.
The Pentagon? Pentagon's easy to hack. You just take off one of the sides and you turn it into a square. Let's go ahead and raid I don't know. I don't know who'd raid. That's a bunch of people I follow. Oh, we can just raid Une. Let's go ahead and raid Une Angelic, my Twitter wife, for as long as I'm going to be remaining on Twitter. So, yeah, let's go ahead and raid my sweet, wonderful, precious angel. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for putting up with me, and I will see you guys hopefully later. So, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.